Hello, welcome in and to Zeke the Fox's Variety Channel, where I'm a Canadian fox doing Canadian things and I'm shy and I'm not really sure what I'm doing, but I'm gonna try. So welcome in, this is another Crab's Treasure. When I get the visual. There we go. We will be returning to ukulele, but I figure we have a little bit of a change up today and we'll go with this. Happy birthday to Modox. Happy birthday to you. Abba. Oh yeah, forgot about this.
What word comes to mind when you think of the Earth? For some, that word might be beautiful. Others might say the world is hateful, or evil, or unstable, or full of shit. But above all else, the word that best describes our world is resilient.
Or all of the above.
Against the odds, time and time again, creatures adapt to make the most of their given environment. Some learn to feed on others, stealing their vitality for their own. Some become scavengers, living off what strangers leave behind. And others still,
What?
as we
Oh,
will
God.
soon see, would prefer to be simply left alone.
Awa. We got crab. Ah.
Go away! No one's home!
Sir, please open up.
Oh, you're not a bird.
Sir, are you the owner of this residence?
You mean my shell? Yeah, it's mine. Do you like it?
I represent the Royal Duchy of Slacktide, which has recently annexed the territory surrounding and including this tide pool. I'm here to inform you that you have outstanding taxes that date back in upwards of 10 tides. If
Yeah,
you are
back
presently
taxes for
unable
a
to
new-
pay this balance, the Duchy will claim you home until you...
Hold on. I've got some questions. First of all, what's a duchy? Also, taxes.
Okay, so basically, the Duchess of Slacktide owns this whole area now. And she puts a lot of effort into keeping it safe. So, everyone who benefits from that has to abide by her rules and pay up once per tide.
There's still plenty of birds here. I don't know if it's really safe.
Look, kid, I don't have time to argue political nuances here. I've got a lot of tax evaders to get to. You
Well, is
gotta
that
pay up right now or
accurately
I'm gonna
political,
have to repo
though?
your property. Got it?
Okay, I think I've got a hard kelp or two around here somewhere.
I am crab. Crab, 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 heart clap. Hopefully it's enough for whatever taxes are. Wah. Your shark thing. I know this isn't much, but the shell is this. They're heart kelp pods. Don't tell me you don't even like heart kelp. I hope you're joking. No one uses these dumb things as money anymore. The ocean's moved to trash standard. Trash, you got it? Trash? So like no pearls either? No shiny pirate coins? That's right, none of that crap. So you better find some bread clips or some sauce packets back there. I'm losing my darn patience. Look, if you just give me a couple more tides. Alright, I've heard enough. Say goodbye to that shell, idiot. Well, wait. Nah. Oh, crap, crap, crap. Now I have no shell. Duck and cover, duck and cover. Awa. You can't do this to me, man. How am I supposed to stay safe with all those birds and stuff around here? Not my problem. You want your shell back, you better get a job and pay up. I hear they're always hiring in the reef. The reef, isn't it super busy? I don't want to talk to people. Again, not my problem. I don't care where you get the trash from, but keeping this until you do. See you later. Hold. Crap. Hello. Whoop. Okay, I want to actually get up there and get whatever that shiny thing is, so... Whoa. No. Okay. Ah. Don't do that. Okay, don't touch the rope. Red clip. Oh, hey, it's another crab. Excuse me, sir, did you see a really tall shark passing carrying a super awesome dope-looking shell? Work? That's what I'm trying to not do. That's why I gotta catch up with... Worthless. Holy crap, what's wrong with your eyes? Have you been sleeping? Oh my god, get away from me! Wah! Leave! I'm a homeless crab. Sheesh, I think I lost them. I knew the ocean would be sketchy, but I had no idea it was this bad. And if I never leave the tide pool, how would I know? I guess it couldn't hurt to have a way to defend myself. This thing seems like it could do a little damage. If anyone else attacks me, I guess I'll poke them with the pokey bit. Might as well give this bad boy a few practice swings. Oh, hold circle is run, okay. Yeah. New museum exhibit. That's new. Museum exhibit. Can I could die instantly, apparently. But where would be... Okay, well, maybe I'll find the museum bit later. Don't know what that is. It is an update that I'm not aware of. It looks like I get a museum entry for each enemy. Briefly read what the update entailed. Wow. Oh, what's that thing? The currents start getting warm close by to this platform. It's kind of comfy. Maybe I could rest my feet here a little while. Oh! Moon snail shell found. You could call it home base or bonfire. That's how I level up. Next cost is 300. I can't do anything yet, because I only have 75. But microplastics as our currency. Hey, it's you. There you are. Wow, you're awful persistent. I think I've been pretty clear with you, kid. This shell's the property of the Duchess now. That's why I'm taunting you. If you want it back, take it up with her, not me. My work here is done. Come on, man, there's gotta be something I can do. And now that you mention it, I can think of something. You can lick my freaking ventricle fins and stop bothering me. Bah ha ha ha. Later, kid. Arg, this guy. Arg. Arg, I say. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't see your type leaving the tide pool too often. Yeah, well, I didn't have a choice. Can you tell me what's going on here? I heard there's, like, a Duchess in charge now. Yep, sure is. Real piece of work. Takes all my hard-earned microplastics every tide just for existing around here. And what do I see for it? Nothing. Just keeps building a castle, hiring more soldiers to defend it. Oh, that's cool. Where can I find her? I think she has something of mine. Kyle, just look for the moment you— What? Hey, Ice. Look for the moment, and you'll probably figure it out. Or did you miss that huge castle in the distance? Okay, great. I'll head over there. Hopefully she can get rid of my taxes for me. Oh, I see how it is. You're some kind of freeloader, are you? Ah. And happy birthday to Modax from Ice. Nice. How you doing, Jesse? I hope you're doing well. You're kind of... Okay. Bet you think you can scare your taxes while the rest of us keep society together, do you? You just said... The hermit crabs are all the same, wearing their shells like the rest worked out so hard to create with your own mantles. Want to leave a lurk? Thank you. We're wearing the shells the rest of us... Oh my gosh, this is too real. You ought to have stayed in your tide pool, small fry. Hey, I never did anything to you, man. Yeah, well, how's about I do something to you? I'll attack you for no reason. Okay, yeah. Bitch. Why does everyone in this place try to kill me? The shell doesn't even fit! Alright, calm down, Krill. It's the most dangerous situation you've been in since seagull breeding season. But all you gotta do is make it to that castle, like that rude snail said. Good thing he's dead now. It sounds like the Duchess controlled the taxes around here, so I bet the shark took my shell to her. I'm sure once I tell her what's going on, this can all be resolved and I can go right back to sleep. What a waste of time. There's no way I'll fit in this thing. Because my only choice is the castle. I'm on the microplastic road. And I need 300 to level up, so I don't know, go looking for some battles. I don't got a shell yet, but it doesn't mean I can't fight. New museum. What are those drums called with like the scoop that are like metal? I always think of Jamaica when I hear them. But like, I don't know what they're called. You know what I mean. Durashell. Oh, I didn't even realize that they renamed it. Nice. Ouch. Alright. Okay. Cruising right along. more health. Ooh, what's that? Wait, what's this? What's this? What is it? Signophone. Alrighty. Oh, I'm frozen again. One sec. I'm frozen in place in a second. Oh, wow, oh, wow, oh, wow. Hello. Thingy mabob. Okay. There it is. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, you're down there. I'll deal with you instead. Crack. Right. Crap, you here again. Yeah! Scuttle. Okay. Let's get this guy now. Oh. I thought he was not dead, but I guess he's dead. Cool. Wow. Behold, a shell. Okay, I would like... Decreases the damage your shell takes, or the amount of health you have. Ooh, I don't have a shell yet, but I'm about to. 15, 15, 0, 10. I guess vitality is what I want then. Plastic makes you stronger. Somehow. Alright. Catch a flag. Been a while since I played this, but it's like nice to kind of just rediscover something after you've forgotten a lot about it. Seems wildernessy over here. Us Crab Souls just started, just getting some of the early stuff going. Oh, there's a... How do I... There's an X on the ground. There must be some upgrade things that I need to get before I can do some of this stuff. Because I know I have to get an upgrade for, like, those hooks up in the sky. Halt, trespasser! By order of the Duchess, all suspicious characters are to be barred from Slacktide. Suspicious? I thought I looked pretty harmless. Downright adorable, huggable even. Perhaps you speaketh truth, vagrant, but I shall ne'er grant us thou entry twixt these mighty gates while thy loins remain ungirded. Excuse me? Dude, take a hint. She's saying you're naked. Oh yeah, I guess I hadn't thought about that. Is that important these days? I feel like society's really moved on without me, while I've been practicing self-care. Sure seems like it. The Duchess would have our heads if we let you in wearing nothing but a rag. Fret not, little crustacean. Nearby, to the east, lieth a repository laden with complimentary garmentry. Face the gate and turn right, and you'll find a charity center where you can get something to wear. Our captain is stationed right there now, I think. Great guy, he'll get you started. Sounds cool. Then you let me in? Assuming nothing sketchy comes up in your background check, sure. Bow, 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 bow. There's our map so far of Slacktide. Red claw. I feel like the controls have been tightened since I played last, which is probably the case considering a bunch of updates came out in between. Or at least a few gameplay ones did when I was originally playing this the first time. Or maybe I just remember how to play. Things don't feel as lethal as they used to. What are you doing? You're stuck on that, okay. Yeah. Another brick claw. He's acting pretty goofy. More brick claw. Ooh. Glowy crystals are always something good. Okay. Boop. Oh. Barrier reef. Ha ha ha. Oh. You seem to be dead. You too. All right. Ah. Phew. Now I can get in to see the Duchess. The shell chafes like heck compared to mine. Who even made this thing? Crap, 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 crap.
Close off, lawbreaker!
Whoa!
Oh, crab. I'm sorry. Was I supposed to grab a ticket?
You think yourself above the law, but the law is not so easily outwitted. By its strength alone do we rise above the beasts.
I'm really sorry. I'll go to the back of the line, okay?
You should be so lucky. I'll have your head like I have these other worthless law breakers.
Uh-oh. Captain of the Guard. Nephro.
Your fish food.
Okay. I'm gonna have to learn this guy again. Run, 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 new shell.
Through my blade is justice sucked, and it's earned. Your
Ow.
soul is destined for the drain.
Ow. Okay. Take two.
Your fish food.
Oh.
Some resistance. Through my blade is
Ouch.
justice sucked, and it's earned.
New shell, new shell, new shell. Ow.
You dare raise your
Ow.
blade against
Uh-oh.
the law.
Okay. Pain.
Your
Ah.
soul is destined for the drain.
Almost. 1/3 of the health now. Blah.
Your fish food.
Ooh.
Your
Ow.
filthy soul is destined for the drain.
Okay, I'm gonna need to put up the death counter. 4. Ow. Okay, here we go.
Your fish food!
Whoa. Red ones are bad.
Through my blade is justice sucked. I'm in turn.
More likely to kill
You
me.
dare raise your blade against the law!
Oh no, not that.
Degenerate!
Ah, yeah. Oh, you broke the shell. You broke the shell. You broke the shell. You broke the shell.
Stop resisting! Your filthy soul!
Ah.
Destined for the drain!
Oh, ah. Yeah. Just let me win. Getting close.
Your fish food!
Ouch. Shell badly damaged. Give me a new one.
Through my blade is justice sucked. I'm in turn.
Ooh, okay. That was a good chain.
You dare raise your blade against the law!
No! Red. Got ya.
You can't
Oh.
run the law forever, kid.
That was self-defense, right? It's gotta be self-defense. Anyone would agree. You came at me like a crazy guy. What was I supposed to do? Shuck, shuck, shuck. Okay, play cool. If anyone asks, he just tipped and broke his leg. And landed on a sword. That's what happened. Hey, that actually took less tries than I thought it would, because I think I looked like tricked around 30 times the first time I played this. I want shell resistance. Or more. Possibly. Wee woo. Oh cool, there's something over here. Captain. Now I have clothing. Ooh. Oh, you're fast. Banana! New museum exhibit. Whee! Yeah! Alright. Red claws. New shell. I have no idea where I am. But that's fine. Okay, another one of you comb guys. Ow. Oh my god. Okay. Dramatic. Where's the shells? Where's the soda cans? Okay. This guy doesn't have purple eyes anymore. I think that means he doesn't have crystals. Ah. Just get on out of here. Oh. Place to sit. Hello? Why, hello there. Come to bask in my beauty? Nothing wrong with that. Just look at my gorgeous shell and the envy-inducing trash I wear upon it. My charm rivals that of the Duchess herself, does it not? Do not tell her I said that, okay? Slap. I am not sure where I died. Back, ruffians! Back, I say! You there, I don't suppose you'd lend a claw to a fellow in need? I dare say I'd die for sure if you don't. Be grateful, then. Fine swordsmanship, my boy. I dare say these ruffians have become bolder and bolder as of late. But that's just life on the frontier, how exciting. Why not move away if it's so dangerous? And give up on the prime land the Duchess offered me? No way, Moray. The Duchess gave you land? Isn't there land all over the place? Ah, the simple insights of country folk. This really is the life. You deserve something for saving my carapace, country boy. Surely this could be of use. Good luck with your country travels. Suffer limb of a blood star, easily regenerated by the host creature. Collect 4 more to increase vitality. Acknowledge knowledge. Yeah. Yeah. Ba 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 ba. Okay, there's where it was. There's my death spot. Rah. Okay. Here you are again. What? Alrighty. All good. Castle. I can level up too. Let's boost my damage some as well. Three extra attack. Wee wee. You return, exhibitionist. And draped appropriately, no less. I trust you spoke with the captain. The captain? Funny, I must have missed him. Missed him, huh? That's pretty weird. Whatever, you're not nude anymore. That's what counts. Hark, a weary vagabond doth grace our gates. Pray without part for... Open the gate, Nate. Got it. Hey, I feel like there's an awful lot of violence around here. I thought the whole point of the Duchess was to make things safe. Go tell her about it, kid. See how quickly you get kicked back to your tide pool. A truly curious wanderer. What has possessed their mind with such strange thoughts? Hark! Captain takes his job very seriously and expects the same for us all. We've been doing drills non-stop since high tide. Honestly, there's nothing important back here, but we still can't have crabs scuttle around where they please. If you look for something shiny, you'd probably have better luck in the caves west of here, if you can get up there, that is. So says you. Sculptures around here can be one hit or miss, but I gotta dig this one. That's a shovel. I don't know what you want up this tower, but no chance, actually. Don't you have more pressing matters to get inside? To get to inside. Oh, there's a line. What are you in line for? Pay my taxes, same as everyone. But to be honest, getting to see the Duchess's beauty in person is almost worth the trip itself. Now remember what we talked about, Vito. Don't speak when the Duchess is speaking, or she'll chop me head off. That's a good boy. What are you here for? Begging the Duchess not to demolish my house for a new food court. You know how it is. What'd you bring to pay your taxes with? I found this shiny little thingamajig digging through the sand over by the drop-off. That thing? She's probably got 100 of those already. You're gonna get thrown out of the throne room. Very long, civilian. Not every day our Duchess takes visitors. Are you okay? You look like you're gonna steam inside your shell. I'm just stressed, okay? It's the big deal to meet with the Duchess. Hey! Where do you think you're going, chum? I'm going to see this Duchess lady? Oh yeah? You're just gonna walk in and see the Duchess, huh? What do you think we're all standing around for? A tour? Come back when you've made an appointment like the rest. Actually, due to a gap in her schedule, our Royal Duchess is receiving walk-ins for the next 15 minutes. Wait, what? Oh, neat! I'll head on in then. What's in this room? No way. I was supposed to clean up back here and I don't even had a chance yet. I don't want you to see it. Just give me like a few minutes, okay? I promise I'll get it done. Ooh. Limpet. Word of advice, civilian. Your presence here is a privilege. Don't scuttle around when you aren't asked. Lobster. Okay. Harvest hurt kelp? Oh, I can't. It's full. Not the guard. I don't know what you think you'll find up here, but you ain't gonna get the chance, small fry. Voila.
Speak.
Oh, yes, ma'am. I recently had my shell taken away, and I was wondering if there's any way we could work out some sort of a...
Do you like my castle, little hermit?
Your castle? Oh, it's pretty neat, I guess.
You guess. A lot of work went into this place, you know? Work made possible by generous contributions from citizens like yourself.
Magista.
And it was worth it.
Duchess Magista.
Don't you think?
Sure, you got a nice crown.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Look, I can find another way to pay my taxes, but for now, I'd really just like to...
Even more gorgeous than the coral reefs, wouldn't you say?
I've never been to... I mean, yeah, absolutely. The reefs are super overrated. Everyone says so.
Oh, you
Perhaps we
you-
can work
you figured
out
it
a
out.
deal, little hermit.
flattery will
But
get you
first,
everywhere.
I'll need something from you. My castle still lacks a certain panache, pizzazz, flair, je ne sais quoi. A platoon went out on my behalf to recover something shiny and gorgeous from the cave to the west. But those buffoons haven't reported in since. Such incompetence.
Oh, is that why the main guard was already, morphed, changed, however you want to call it? Semi-zombie.
Climb the western tower to begin your journey to the cave. Then catch up with my platoon and help recover something worthy of my beauty. Return to me with trinket in claw, and we can speak of delaying your tax payments for no longer than 2 calendar tides.
Okay, thank you. I won't let you down. I'll get you the shiniest thing I can. Oh yeah, I also wanted to mention the crazy murderous crabs outside trying to...
Begone, little hermit. I tire of you.
Yes, ma'am!
I mean... She should know about that, but... she doesn't listen anyway. Alright, I guess I'm gonna let you in if you're a Duchess-approved mission. I really just didn't want you to see the mess back here. Just find what you need and skedaddle, okay? And please don't tell everyone. Or anyone. I'll have it cleaned up soon, I promise. Mario cigarettes. Oh, Shuckers untrustworthies. Whoa. You're not wrong. This room was supposed to be cleaned up like 2 tides ago. First the urchin spill blocking the west tower, now this. No way I'll be able to meet up with my platoon in time. I really wanted to impress the Duchess. Shuckers uncrustworthies. Honestly, yeah. If you can't cut the crust off your own bread, you failed as a human being. Let's just say that. Or you, like, have the mentality of a 3-year-old. Freeze a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. There's something wrong with that. Fishing line. Yay. Reversal. Cheesy guns. Toasted snack crackers in the shape of a gun. Sulfur. The snack that fires back. Awesome. Wait, what does it say on the side of the box? Be the first step into evolving closer to your true form. Submit to the carcinogation that is and that comes from each cigarette. They'll lower your life expectancy by 3 hours each. But hey, be one step closer to evolutionary bliss. Wow. They went all in on those references. Hello? Hey, can I get by here? Does it look like it? A shipment of the fort's defensive urchins got spilled across the hall. It's really got the Duchess up in arms, and she's already executed 5 people over it. Whoa. Well, I really gotta get by here. Duchess's orders. Duchess's orders, huh? Alright, tell you what. I think there's some leftover gear in the room across the hall that you could help to get into this tower. Just don't go blaming me if you get yourself hurt. Okay, thank you. Well, it's a good thing I already did that. Egg shucking, excuse me. Oh, Shell, are you okay? I can't believe I dropped it. I'm so stupid. I had one job, and it was to hold that urchin in place until the captain comes back. Now that I think about it, he might have been joking around. Classic Captain Nephro. A golden smile and a joyful heart of a prankster. Anyway, sorry I almost killed you there. It's okay, I killed your captain. Oh, Shortcut discovered. Ooh. New shell. Best part about being crab is hey, I'm impressed. I didn't think anyone could make it up here with all those urchins spilled everywhere. Thanks, I'm still new to grappling around, but I'm getting used to the hang of it. Could you do me a favor, then? Some mates of mine went to survey the moon cave some time ago, and no one's seen them since. If you're headed up this way to the caves, could you keep an eye out for them? Mayhaps. Woo! Woo! Making some good progress. Hey, it's a new one. Tin can. New museum exhibit unlocked. Did it already fall through? It did. Okay. Never mind. Here we go. In an effort to recover his home, the plucky hermit crab ventures into a mysterious cave. But he quickly discovers that the return journey will be significantly more challenging. Hello? Who's talking? He approaches the ghostly figure in front of him. In a second, I suppose. Yeah. Hello. Welcome, ma'am. Playing as a crab. Crab. Hi, my name's Krill. Do you know of anything shiny in this cave? Something that might impress, like a huge, beautiful crab lady. Confused and desperate, the hermit crab begins begging help from strangers. Hey, I'm not desperate, yet. Thus far, he is preserved by taking refuge in artifacts from beyond the waves. But to survive from here on out, he must awaken the currents inside him. He must access the power of umami. Umami? Look, if there's some secret I don't know about, can you please just tell me what it is? Stuff's been convoluted enough ever since I left the tide pool. Feeling pity for the helpless creature, the noble moon snail deigns to awaken his latest abilities manually. You better not be messing with... Ah! Whoa! The shell was that? I feel tingly. The hermit crab dons a metal shell and feels a new ability awaken. I do? Yes, he does. Hi, Allison. It's going alright. I hope you're doing well, too. The creature blocks the hermit crab's path. Immune to physical attacks, he may be only dispatched by umami powers. Well, isn't that convenient? The noble moon snail denies any involvement in manufacturing this scenario. How do I do it? Oh, square. Boom. The once innocent hermit crab's ability to slaughter his enemies has increased dramatically. Did you have to put it that way? He senses that the reward he seeks lies further within this cavern, as well as the opportunity to meet his newfound idol, the mysterious and attractive moon snail in the flesh. I guess I've got no choice. Alright. Be on the lookout for the crystals. Grab around in the tin can. Yeah. I've missed this game, and it does feel like it plays better since last year. Like, the hitboxes seem closer and more meaningful. You can tell where you are better. It could just be my opinion, though. Oh, yeah. And now we enjoy the picturesque scene. Bubbly. You like me now? Zap. Alright. Wow. New shell. Woo! Stay back. Well, I didn't mean that far back. It only took a chunk of my health. Doesn't count as a death. Shot glass. How does this one work? Oh. Was that a death? No, it was not. It took away some health, but didn't actually kill me. That's a death. It's okay, it didn't matter, whoops. Luckily, there's shortcuts. Ow! That's heavy damage, actually. 8. I'm not sure if that feature is new or not, to grapple shells towards you if they're far away. But Newer World, it's a good feature. You're in a pinch and you're out of range, you might be able to grab it in time. Yeah. Okay, we got the shot glass. Ah! Heal. Get out of here. Woo! We're all right. Crap, crap. Crap, 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 crap. Crap, crap, crap. Woo! Meh. Wow, wow. Heal, heal, heal. Yeah, there it is. Okay. More of those for vitality. Ooh, boss fight. Ooh, boss fight. Boo up, boo up, boo up, boo up. Ooh. Soda bubbles. Oh my god. That's such a wind-up. Gotcha. Hey. No death. Really close though. snail domain. Well, it's great you have a domain and everything, but I'm gonna, like, run around and make sure I have everything. GG, thank you, Modex. Okay, here we go. At long last, the hermit crab lays eyes on the powerful, borderline sensual body of the moon snail. Hi. Thanks for leading me here. I think the Duchess is really gonna like this pearl. But I still need a way to get out of this cave. In order to progress, the hermit crab will need to further expand on his umami abilities. Cool, how do I do that? I'm getting to it, the hermit crab closes his eyes and allows himself to become one of the waves. He notices the effect his body has on the currents around him, and lets himself be changed by them in turn. Okay. Hey, when I close my eyes, I start to see something. Is it a tree? Some sort of tree of skills? Sure. Teleportation. Every single thing leaves currents in its wake as it travels through the ocean. Be it a living person, a beast, a corpse, or even a piece of garbage. The life force of the ocean, the beating heart of the world. The phenomenon is known as umami. Invisible to most, umami currents can be detected only by a chosen few. Even fewer can still make use of them. Oh, the glowing purple stuff. I've seen that surrounding some big shells and crystals out there. Surprising. I guess I didn't need to zap you then. The hermit crab's training may progress faster than anticipated. He feels that perhaps if he enters a discarded moonchill snail, a new use for it might reveal itself. Like totally and such. Skewer. Lunging attack. Okay, so I'll get more abilities with these. I have like 34, I can get all of these. Out in the open ocean, many creatures must take to another's body in order to survive. The hermit crab has taken life of many times already, but as the story escalates, so too must the violence. Parry. Release the block the moment an enemy strikes to perform a parry. Your shell won't take damage and you will make the opponent flinch. That's what I've been trying to do and haven't had the ability yet. Hermit crab's shell is invaluable in protecting him from predators. Protection will not be enough. To achieve his goals, he must make his shell a tool of aggression. He deflects his enemies' attacks, destabilizing and confusing them. How can such a small creature withstand such massive blows? It seems to defy the natural order. Reel in enemies. Air dodge. The hermit crab moves like water itself, performing practical acts of acrobatics to avoid his predators. But one wrong move and it could all be over. So says me, the talking jellyfish thing. Okay, goodbye. Give me attack. And give me vitality. Or just give me attack, that's fine too. Combat memories? Oh. I can just refight bosses now. Just from here, okay. So anything you've wiped out the map, you can actually fight again. And I'll go Cave of Respite and go through again. The hermit crab knows instinctively to return to this place whenever he faces danger beyond his abilities. I will, thank you. While we're at it, can you tell me how taxes work? The hermit crab knows instinctively to stop pushing his luck. See, now I want to know how to get up there. Oh. And now we got the standard abilities. We got the roll in the air. Those guys take one hit now. Gonna be looking for those upgrade materials. Oh. Owie. Oh, broke the shell. Yeah. A watery grave. Number 9. Number 9. I don't get a new shell? Boo. I need a shell. And hey, Nambi. Welcome in. There's a lighter. Oh! A side boss I didn't see before. Hello. It's the Royal Shell Splitter. Oh, crap. Oh, no! Yeah, that one's a little worse. I've been beheaded. Don't remember him? I think I bypassed him for like 6 or 7 chapters before I came back to him later. That's probably why. So I didn't see him right away when I first played the game either. But he's like right there at the beginning. But yeah, if you get hit by that... If you get the red crab alert for the attack, it's insta-kill no matter what. And then the blue one breaks the shell. parries floor defense. Straight up fighting with a guillotine. A. Okay, and now A. One boss down, or 3 bosses down. Can't reach that. Oh. GG again, thank you. You seen how much I struggled the first time I play this? You know it's an improvement. Damn it. Ouch. New museum exhibit unlocked. Yeah. What? Hmm. Yep. There. That was my problem before. Can I... Oh, I do have these. Okay. I can actually equip some of this stuff. Works while naked. Vanishes on death, presents losing microplastics. Oh! It's like a gimme thing. We'll boost defense. Actually, we'll boost vitality. Add resistance. There we go. 3. Cool. Got some equiptables equipped. Now for the location status. Guides? No. I'll just kill some stuff till I find the next checkpoint. And forge ahead from there. Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to go back to the duchy. Hola. It's darker. I seen it turn yellow. Come on. Give me that. Give me that jump. Ah! You'll push me around for the last time. Because it is a heinous crime. Ouch, shit. Don't hurt me. Ow, you broke my shell. That's cool. Didn't need you anyway. I just want it up here. Collect 1 more to increase vitality. The moon shells? Yeah, the moon shells. The moon snail shell was over here. This thing. Level up 800, I need 1280. Alright, here we go. Back to the duchy. Where all things are sort of fine, and probably not fine anymore. Oh, hey. You were one of the guards. Been standing watch my whole life. For what? Got nothing in return. Stupid, stupid. Excuse me, I gotta get in to see the Duchess again. Keeps piling up, all the trash, all the work. Are you like, okay, man? Sick of it. I'm sick to death of all of it. It's all so worthless. Hey, no hit. Does this area change over here? I'm not sure if it did, if it changed over here, so I'm gonna check. Ah! Okay. Oh. My Exodeths actually went off the screen. It's 10. Not 1. I went over there before, so okay. No, it's the same over here. We'll just go back to the castle. What's the next enemy type that I come across? It's regular fish, and the crabs, then the lobsters, and the crabs with combs. Pufferfish. It's pufferfish. I'm gonna find some of those weirdos next. How goes crab? Goes good, anime. Whoop. And also, welcome in, anime. Good to see you. My shoutout player doesn't work because I haven't found one that works, but go check out anime if you haven't already. Click their name, go to their page, give them a follow. They're fun. I like them. Doing a lot of Mario speedruns. It's their jam. What? I mean, you do enough when I raid to you that you're I find you interesting. And some people I raid off to and I don't, so it's like, you know.
Where are you getting these eggs from, Hunter? Wait.
Wait. Did it fix? It might have fixed. Because I heard you. Do it again, see if it actually comes up this time, Modex. Can you please shout him out again? Is what I mean. Thank you.
Bro, bonking on the sand blocks, not good.
Yeah, it did sound like sunshine. Ah! Picture box. I mean, it's better than I've had for like months.
Oh my god! 2-player for the win, thank god. Oh, because Cappy.
Okay, there we go. Let's shrink that a little and put it up in the middle here. I don't know why that's so weird, but whatever. We got a player back. Yeah, no problem. You deserve it. You're fun. Okay. I wanted that hat. Ah, screw it, I want the hat. Oh, I'm like all the way out, okay. Woo! Ooh. I don't think I was supposed to get up that way, but who cares? They all have different abilities, too. Or at least a lot of them do. The party hat is a favorite because it has a shotgun blast. Moonsteel Shell, also known as Dark Souls Bonfire. Coconut? Oh. Okay. I mean, I'm kind of glad that I've already played this and decided to play it again because I actually know what I'm doing this time around. Goes a lot smoother that way. If this game didn't get critical acclaim, I'd say it probably deserves more. Wow. Does it say something on it? It does say something. Crime, coveting his neighbor's shell. Crime, shiplifting. Oh shit, I'm poisoned and dying. Uh-oh. I'm just gonna die. I'm not gonna die. I almost died. Ate a banana. Let's just reset my health, first of all. Thank you for the pats, Modax. Let's do more attack, because can't go wrong with that. Bye. This way I meant to go. Or not. What are your crimes? Partying after hours. Jay's scuttling. Executing for jaywalking? She might be a little crazy. Okay, so I know what I'm doing with combat, not so much traversal. Oh. That'd be why. Okay, what about you? Look, crime looking at me funny. Crime loitering. Good grief. Oh, okay. almost missed that. Give me that. I like blue. Give blue. Hello. Oh. Damn it. Okay. Wrong step. No! Oh my god. Oh! I was just trying to hit the shortcut thing so that it wouldn't be a problem. There we go. Okay. Oh. Oh, I can open this? Bloodstar limb. Okay, back in the main duchy building. Yeah. That's where I came down.
Hey, I don't know if you noticed, but your guards are going nuts out there.
Oh, Clontre, little hermit. Our minds are clear as crystal now.
Oh, shuck.
I once thought my duchy quite beautiful, you know. Worth preserving. but compared to the reefs, it's a
Off with her head.
transient thing, destined to wash away. That's why I'm having them tear it down. I thought my beauty worth preserving too. But of course, my worthless life will wash away as easily as any other. Almost as easily as yours, little hermit! Your death will be gorgeous! Quit squirming! You're mine!
Cool. Oh shit, that's a problem.
Tear it all down! Return it! Can't you see
Ah.
how worthless this all is?
Woo! Okay. Tough cookie. Magista, the tyrant of Slacktide. Magista! And look, you can skip the cutscenes.
Your death will be gorgeous! Quit squirming!
Whew.
Tear it all down! Return it to the waves! You're
Uh-oh.
mine. Can't you see how worthless this all is?
Ow. Honestly, if I killed her the first time, that would have been frickin' epic, but... Close. Bubbles are helping. Slow down and shield busting.
Hey, I don't.
Your death will be gorgeous! Quit squirming!
Okay.
Tear it all down! Return it to the wing!
Yikes. There she goes.
All of our lives are as sand beneath the tide. You'll see one day.
Holy Abalion. That was a shell of a fight, kid. Abalion? Holy Abalone. Abalone. You were watching the whole thing? I guess it was too much to ask that the soldiers caught you, you jerk. I had no such luck. I hit as soon as everyone started going crazy. A survivor never picks a fight he doesn't have to. You should learn a thing or two from a guy like me. Well, now the Duchess is, you know, just give me my shell back. You have no reason to keep it anymore, right? This old thing? You know, I can barely remember how I got my fins on it anymore. Thinking I might just go pawn this off in the big city, make myself a few microplastics. What? You can't do that? A hustler can do anything you can get away with, kid. Yeah. See me in New Carcinia if you... Carcinia. If you want to buy this bad boy back from me. If no one else buys it first, that is. No! When I get my hands on that guy, I swear I'm gonna... I gotta find a way after him. Teacup. Put some resistance on. Combat memories. Magista's in here now. Okay. Also, I never remembered her name until this playthrough, but I like her name. Wait, where do I go then? How do I get to the city? Well, I can go here first. Generous as ever, the moon snail provides their pupil with additional powers. Don't you know? After your shell takes a hit while blocking, your next damage is increased. Oh, counterattack. Yeah, I want that. Armor Crab's control over his shell does not stop with deflecting attacks. By redirecting their energy, he turns his opponent's strikes into his own. Such in-depth battle strategy is rare in the ocean. Praise be the noble moon snail who taught him everything he knows. Each shell spell may be cast once for free without using umami. Plunge. Spearfishing. Elusive prey. Become invisible for several seconds after your shell is broken. I'll do aggravation. Increased damage after blocking. What determines whether a creature flees a larger predator or stays to fight? Perhaps it is a calculated decision based on whether they feel they can win. But sometimes, we see prey creatures take flights they have no logical hope of surviving. Driven not by logic, but pure primal instinct, to flee is not in these creatures' nature. Or yours, for that matter. All praise the mighty moon snail. Moon snail. Okay. Okay, there's a bridge behind her, so I think I have to find another path here somewhere. And that's not it. Oh, bloody hell. Alright. Try to teleport, and that's all I needed to do is walk backward a little bit. Wow, wow. Balconies. Okay. To the big city of sort of over there. The tutorial area is officially finished. It's over. It's all over. Why ain't it ever me, you know? Whoa, what's going on here? I'll tell you what's going on. I'm getting my carapace cracked by cruel, unfeeling forces beyond my control yet again. That's what's going on. I just spent my whole savings on rare trash you could only get in the shallows. So I could sell at a profit in New Carcinia, of course. And then use that profit to trade up my shell. Get myself something nice, you know? And now I come here and the bridge to the city is completely collapsed. There's no way I can make it back without leaving all this trash behind. It's all over, man. I'm fully shucked. I'll be shellless within the tide. I guess I better find another way around if I want to get to the city. Thanks for the sympathy, pal. Ah, clever. To the reefs. To the wonderful reefs. Stainless relic. I remember what that does. It buffs my fork into a better fork. Wow. Oh. I already used the ability, so I can't use it now. Ah! No. Give it. What's up, party people? Sad. I was surrounded. I forgot while I came through the first time that I had the Duchy's adaptation claw that I got from that boss fight. Come here. Come on. No! Oh, it's okay. Oh god! Yeah, that's, not good. Owie! Owie! Back up a minute. Flee! Flee and live! Owie! Or not. Gaming! Thank you, I agree. Ow. Good thing cliffs only take a little bit off your health. Also, I want this thimble. Yeah. Oh my lord. Please. Huh. There's a rope. Where's the rope go? Oh, there might not be another way over. Okay, so how... Okay, this is close enough. I wasn't sure. Oh, another viewpoint spot. Ooh, shortcut. Good shortcut. How do you get over here then? Weird. Alright. One of those future endgame things. Oh, ore sponge right there. Never mind. It was an obvious out all along. Uh-oh. Okay. Ouch. Eh. Got it. Sponge, but out there. Can I reach this from over here then? Okay. There's my answer. Not quite. Something that breaks those cubes is probably important later. Okay. Why, though? I'm not sure why. That this was led to me over here. Two claws hanging out over there. Okay. Hey there, pal. Do you like going fast? No, I hate it. Well, it's your unlucky day. Because you're gonna need some wicked speed to get over that ramp down there. Walking ain't gonna cut it, neither is sprinting even. No, sir. Okay. And that's where I come in. Bablo, 5-time Snail Racing League champ at your service. They had to give us snails our own league because we're so damn fast. Okay. I'm gonna tell you how to get speed so insane your grandma's antennae will be twisting in her grave. Or maybe she's still alive. Sorry, that was a little insensitive either way. But trust me, this kind of movement will peel your gills back. It'll dry out your exoskeleton while you're still underwater. It'll boil you in your damn shell if you're not careful. And worst of all, it'll turn you into a permanent speed demon who can't even form words if they're not moving at high velocity. Are you ready to accept that kind of risk? Because a lot of people say they are, and before you know it, bam, addicted to speed. See, that happened to a lot of good critters down here. So I gotta ask one more time. You sure? Yeah, why not? Okay, so basically you're gonna want to sprint towards the ramp and then press the block button. Huzzah. Enhances damage of immune-based attacks. I'll put that one up. I haven't leveled that up. Black-type border. Also, is it ever possible to open this, or is this just decorative? It might just be decorative, because I see the bridge over on the other side of that. Roly-poly. Oh, the city just popped into existence. Let me scour the edges. Hello? You're asleep. Oh, you're alive. Well, good for you for being alive and a guard. Nice to see a fresh face in town. And right before trash day, too. What's trash day? Oh, he doesn't know! He doesn't know what trash day is! I couldn't spoil the surprise for you now. You'll know soon enough. And that is the long, complex history of Slacktite's trade route with New Carcinia. Well, I'm so glad I stuck around to learn all that lore. Thanks, Uncle Oddie. Good thing, Slacktite just collapsed. This place is huge! Enamored with the sight of our fair city? I can honestly say I've seen nothing like it. You should go and explore, but I'd say topside if I were you. The seabed can host some pretty sketchy characters. Welcome to New Carcinia. I'm Tortellini, like my hat. A beacon of civilization between the harsh violence of the sands between. A testament to the prevailing power of industry. The city of dreams, the big crabapple. And the defining pillar of trash economy which supports all of crustacean society. How did I get into this conversation? My name, you ask? Tortellini, town greeter, at your service. I'm beyond excited to greet 2 new visitors in a single day. Is that a lot? Not at all, we usually get 20 or 30. Then why? Wait, what did you say 2? Was the other one a shark carrying the coolest shell you've ever seen? Oh, a friend of yours? Not at all, I've got to kick that guy's butt and get my shell back. Oh, I swore an enemy then. This day gets more exciting by the minute. I've got to catch him before he sells my shell and who knows who. Can you tell me where he went? Not at all, I greeted him with gusto and then didn't give him a second thought. What sort of town greeter would I be if I looked behind me to keep tabs on who I've already greeted, rather than facing forward to greet those who yet to come? Okay, where should someone trying to sell a shell go then? I can think of exactly 4 places. I might have tried to sell it at Shellfish Desires, the luxury goods store. If it's a more antique shell, they may have gone to check it at the museum curator, and they might have purchased it. Failing those, they might have visited bottom feeders, the dive bar below the lower crust, to try and pass it off to some piece of gutter trash. And finally, they could have gone to the back alley blacksmith to sell it for scrap. Okay, thank you so much. I'll check out all those places. Godspeed, small fry. Would that I could give you more of a tour. But my work is never done whilst there remain travelers left ungreeted. Let's just follow the receipts. Oh, hey there, long time no see, fellow hustler. That guy from the bridge. Sure I am. Firth's the name. Tony wrote it, you know. You seem pretty happy. Didn't you just lose all your money? Ah, of course not, pal. Not even close. A shrewd investor never puts all his shells in one... puts all his butts in one shell, you know? And that's my goals in life. To get butts into shells. Specifically my butt. And specifically the fanciest, flashiest, most impressive shell I possibly can. You feel me? Not really. I'm a shell trader, kid. That's a hermit's lot in life. Always looking to upgrade. Swap out the old shell for a better one. If you're smart, you'll get into the business too. Whole ocean of opportunity could be passing you by, you know. Hello? I do love my morning constitution around New Carcinia Square. So says I, Bartleby Shoals. Trash features have never been brighter. I'm positively drowning in the stuff. It's such a rapidly growing market. I simply can't understand how any crab could miss out on these opportunities. Ding. Okay, I can't ring that. Souvenirs, conchcuts, Miscellaneous baubles in various sizes of quality. Get them at their cheapest right before the trash day restock. Another profitable trash day is just ahead of yours truly. The hotel is booked to the gills with eager tourists and I don't even have to lift a pincer. Good for you. What about you? What do you want? I'm sorry, but I'm very busy business crab. Very busy with business. Oh, sorry, it looked like you were just standing around. What you have just told me is that you know nothing about doing business. I guess not. Oh, okay, let's head over to the first of the 4. There's no better city in the world than New Carcinia. I've never even been anywhere else. That's how great it is. Rest in peace, your brain. F. Welcome to Shellfish Desires, the flagship brick-and-mortar store of Shellfish Core. How goes it, my visibly financially troubled friend? Is it that obvious? It is! I suppose you come up to the upper crust for a bit of window shopping. No shame in it, plenty of folks pause on their way through town to take a look at our luxury shelves. You've got 5 minutes before your pause becomes loiter, so enjoy while they still last, my friend. Have you seen my shell? Did a big shark come in town and try to sell you a shell recently? Oh, he sure did. I told him to get stuffed. We don't do trade-ins here. And even if we did, I'd never take the kind of beat-up junk you sold me. Not a clue where he went after that. Does nobody in this city pay any attention? Shell insurance? This is so that when I get at a bonfire, I can start with a shell on instead of having to look for one, so... I think I want the soda can. For simplicity's sake. Have to pay respects. Yeah. That's really what it is. Okay, and then these are other shells. Okay. Oh, Jackson. Every day I find myself looking down wishing you were up here with me, claw and claw. The time we crossed paths, I was immediately smitten, but my family would never approve of me with a commoner. But there's nothing common about you. Maybe one day I'll possess the courage to tell you, but until then I should yearn from afar. Okay, I'm dying to know what he says now. You see this here? Best view at the lower crust. I'll be honest, it just looks like a stinky alleyway to me. Aye, the very stinkiest. Brings a tear to one's eye, don't it? Alright, well, you have a secret admirer. Bye. Look at that big, stupid museum. What's the point of a whole building to store old crap from the past? Call me when they start showing off objects from the future. Okay, you didn't used to be able to get in this place before. saying new museum every time I kill something. Oh. Royal Shell Splitter. Large lobster practice in the way of efficiently ending the life of disobedient crabs. Lobsters never stop growing throughout their lifetime, and there is no known limit on how old they can live. Eventually, however, those that grow old enough often stop speaking. Well, this guy. Platoon Pathfinder. The leader of the doomed Slacktide expedition to the moon case. Oh, he led that. Okay. See, that's already more lore than I already had. Sent to recover shiny objects on behalf of the Duchess, the polluted platoon wound up discovering a different sort of treasure entirely. The knowledge of her existence and their powerlessness to approach her would end up driving them to madness. Sashimi. Commonly known as sardine, these small fish are often domesticated as guards, farm animals, or obedient pets. Oh, they're dogs. They're dogs. Do not be fooled by their small stature. A sharp wreath of garbage on their head can make them fearsome in a group. Rangfoon Wayfarer. A common ocean resident native to the coastline, many of these wandering crabs without communities were among the first to have their minds polluted. Hey, Turbo Snail. Although slow by nature, these creatures have developed unique techniques for moving incredibly fast through the ocean. Would that we all had the dedication to overcome God's arbitrary boundaries. Nephro, Captain of the Guard. The life of a small-town sheriff never satisfied Nephro. He harbored a desire to wield his true might against the enemies of the law, to swing his blade down against those who refused his authority, to kill in the name of the ocean's self-made gods. Like many before him, he found his calling at the spear of a tyrant. That's the Duchess. Speaking of, here you are. Beachcomber. Some crab whose enthusiasm for digging up beachside treasures has been twisted by the gunk into violent obsession. It is not uncommon to see them as mercenaries for various ocean lords who easily tempt them into servitude with the promise of riches. Okay, there's the footmen. And the cavalrymen. And the Duchess. In a distant land, a mighty house of crowds was razed to the ground, leaving only their eldest daughter alive. From what remained of their bannermen, she would raise her own army with the dream of creating a gorgeous glimmering city that would last all of time. But for all her hunger for wealth, time was hungrier still. Gotta go, but it's nice to see you. Good to see you too. Thanks for stopping by, enemy. That's basically everything we fought this since we started anyway, so. Yeah. This will fill up as the game finishes up. You tried. Excuse me, what is this building? You stand before New Carcinia Museum of Carcinized History, I say. Oh, neat, can I go in? Of course, a museum that no one could visit would be a sad state of affairs indeed. Oh, wait, I almost forgot why I came here. I'm looking for a tall shark who stole my shell. Has anyone seen anyone like that? Can't say that I have. But if I traveled to fence stolen goods, I'd start in the lower crust down beneath us. Gotcha, thanks. Be careful down there, I say. What's your deal? Hey, can I go out this way? No! Oh, okay. Okay, I'll go somewhere else. Sorry, I didn't mean to snap at you like that. I'm just under a lot of pressure, okay? People are not happy that they can't get in into the open ocean right now. They keep calling me names like phoned-in progress blocker, and say my fence is a lazy design. There's good reason for it. Trash Island on its way here right now. If we kept all the avenues of transit open during trash day, it'd be a condemned ship show in here. Why can't all these civvies understand that the rules are there for a reason? You say so. Ooh, pawn shop. Hey, Manta. Yeah, Coley. That guy broke our cool crystal. No way. Just walked right up and broke it. What happened to live and let live, Coley? No idea. Life really isn't what it used to be. Wanna go find another cool crystal? I sure do. Can't let jerks ruin all our chill. So true. I didn't want to hear what you had to say anyway. Hey, small fire, word of advice. Don't stick your claws in what's going on here. Domestic? You owe a lot of plastics, Porgy. A lot of plastics. You're good for it though, right? Hi, I'm in significant trouble. Do you want me to help with that? No, thank you. I'll never grow as a person if I don't learn to fight my own battles. Okay, hope it goes well. Thanks, it probably won't. Woo woo. Oh, hello. Aren't you wearing a shell? You look cold. Just waiting for the white one, I suppose, kid. Yeah. I hear... Wait, can I go in here? Can I go in here? No? Okay. There's a blacksmith guy. There he is. But well... Oh. Rusty nail. What does rusty nail do? Boy there, Scrap. It's a fine piece of metal in your claws there. Lots of promise. Care to make it shine with me, Scrap? Have you seen my shell? I almost don't want to ask, but did a big jerk shark come here trying to sell a shell for scrap? It would have probably seemed crazy to you because the shell was super gorgeous and cool. I came by, turned that shell scrap soon as I could. What? Are you serious? Sure as seafoam I am. Nay, wait, you said a shark? Scrap that, my mistake. No sharks came by. Nay. What? What did you think I said? You almost gave me a heart attack. No need to shout, Scrap. Me ears work just fine. Okay, what do you mean by make it shine? You mean my fork? It's just some piece of junk I found in my neighborhood. Aye, and what a piece of junk it is, Scrap. Bring this old smith some relics he can break down, and he'll show you what that junk of yours could truly do. Sounds useful. I have one stainless... Now my fork is blue. Chris fork upgrades to level 2, plus 5 attack. Blue and more powerful. You know, I'm not as tough as I look. You don't look that tough. Thanks for rubbing it in, guy. Roughing it in the city ain't easy, but I'd rather be struggling down here than dead out there. We get news of more towns getting polluted every week. Count me out of that kind of vibe. Whoa, 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 steady on. Not one step further, mate. You're gonna want to keep your distance. How come? How come? Your eyes full of sediment, mate? Can't you see what I am? I'm the type of guy who hurts everyone I touches, mate. Oh. That can't possibly be true. I bet you just haven't found the right person to show your affection to yet. I could give you a hug. Maybe that'll help you open up. Bloody shell, mate. You're an odd one. Take my advice and leave me be, savvy? No. What I bloody tell you, mate? Everyone's got the same story. Our old Ulrich can't be that pointy. They've got such a sense of humor. But then what happens? You get poked just like the rest of them. Didn't say I didn't warn you. I won't give up. What? I won't give up. I'm gonna hug you no matter what it takes. Look, mate, I appreciate the effort, but I wasn't being metaphorical. You see the spikes, right? The physical spikes, mate. The spikes that'll spike you. I've been through worse. It's your funeral, mate. Alright, great joking around, mate. But seriously, stop it. This is a mite embarrassing. I'll never stop. I just can't leave you like this. Look, I'm doing fine, mate. Trust me. I was just being melodramatic. I'm sorry I said anything. Just be on your merry way and forget this ever happened, alright? Except I'll try to hug you again. God, I can't bear to watch. You gotta stop doing this to yourself. Can't you see I'm no good for you? You're wrong about yourself. Look, mate, I understand you want to fix me. Perhaps you see something in me that you want to fix in yourself, eh? But there ain't no getting around it. The two of us were fundamentally incompatible, savvy? Ain't nothing healthy about two folks who can only hurt each other trying to stay close just to fill some kind of perceived void, mate. Ain't no act of kindness to force yourself into someone's life when they've made it real clear it ain't the right call. I love if this could work, but you just gotta move on. Sometimes there ain't no happy endings. I refuse! You ain't normal, mate. This weren't no act of kindness to begin with, were it? You're some kind of masochist. Either that or you just get off on watching my reaction as you fling yourself into harm's way over and over. I won't be enabling you any longer. Poke yourself to death for all I care. I won't so much as bat an eye. Alright, okay. Good God, mate. You really are a sicko. Take my special technique and get out of here, you freak. Is that what you wanted? Did that make it all worth it? You find all sorts of types in the lower crust, but you really take the crab cake, mate. Yay! Now I got bombs. Worth it. Hey there, youngin'. Welcome to Bottom Feeders. Find us a little watering hole this side of the slurry. Hi, my name's Krill. I'm new to town, I guess. Thought I recognized a fresh face. Pleased as plastic to meet you, Krill. Name's Nima. If you've got the money, why not stop in for a bite? My kiddos and I would love to have you. We also offer a stowaway hiring service if you're interested in such a thing. Where's my shell? Hey, if it's not too much bother, I'm looking for a shark that took my shell. Any chance he stopped by here? Fairly sure I'd remember a fellow like that swimming around into my establishment. Sorry, kiddo. That's okay. No worries. What's a stowaway? You mentioned something about stowaways. What are those? Oh, I'm sure you've seen them around. That's our nickname for any sort of fella that sticks itself to your shell. Little fella. Oh, like a barnacle? Exactly, and for the right price, there are all sorts of them that might tag along. People pay for that? They sure do, huh? Lots of our visitors here are travelers just stopping by who could use a little company on the road. You ought to consider it if you got a journey ahead of you. The open ocean can get mighty lonely, hun. I'll think about it. Thanks, ma'am. Well, call me Nima, hun. I'm not a crabby old lady just yet. And now I can trade things in, too. Our stowaways, increase stowaway counter. Root sticker. Increase multi. Microplastic rewards. 2,500 to do that. Yeah, I'll turn them all in. Did boost the capacity. Get 2 barnacles. It's gotta be here somewhere. I just gotta find where that shark went. This city is too big. How am I ever gonna find my shell? This place is so stupid. And it's loud. Why couldn't everyone just leave me alone? Everywhere I turn, someone's trying to take something away from me. And there's a car coming to run me over. Scuttle right up, fellow citizens. My name is Pronathan, and this is the great grand opening of the prawn shop, full of legitimate shallows made wares. We've got plastics, we got metals, we got packing foam. We got garbage you ain't ever heard of yet. What the... That's my shell! There's my shell! That's my shell! Are you serious? This guy's still following me? Our play cool. I don't know what you're talking about. Seriously, give that back. It was stolen from me by a jerk shark. Well, first off, that shark seems super cool and chill to me. Second of all, he sold it to me fair and square. You want it back, you buy it like everything else in the store. That's how prawn shops works, baby. Well, how much? And, what can I actually pay with? Depends what you got, pal. I've got a few microplastics, I guess, and some string. Look, that shell's really important to me. Could I work for it or something? I'll do anything. Anything, huh? Yeah, I guess I could probably come up with some arduous and meaningless time sinks for you to partake in to earn your shell back. For starters, why don't you scrape the barnacles off my sweaty... Wait, did you hear that? Hear what? Belay this conversation, kid. Trash Island is here. This always catches me off guard. I gotta get ready before I miss out on some prime plastics. Hey, I'm not done talking to you. That's okay, I've been saved by the cutscene.
Trash day! It's trash day! Everyone get your baskets! Don't miss out!
Back off! I saw it first! Get your own trash, suckers!
It's Clawbeard Crunch. It's totally worth it.
Like it.
It's a message from the captain! It's got his face right on it! It's gotta be! Excuse me? Excuse me, please. Pardon me. Excuse me, young lady. As New Costinia's official historian, I'm sure I can shed some light on... My God! If I'm not mistaken, this is part of a map! A map showing the way to a most valuable treasure, I say. If someone were to find its missing pieces and decipher them, why, they'd be rich beyond their wildest dreams, I say.
Rich? I like the sound of that. That treasure's as good as mine. I'll be able to afford the flashiest shell in the ocean, you know?
Not if I get there first! Think of all the tourists that treasure can bring to our city!
Well, don't you count out us bottom-siders. You'll be eating your hat when I get that treasure and fix up my restaurant.
It would appear the hunt is on, I say. The first stop on the map seems to be the forest to the north of here. May the best, Crab!
Apologies for the interruption, folks. I seem to have misheard something. I could have almost sworn there were some citizens here planning on unearthing some valuables. Need I remind you all how threatening the ocean is outside this reef? I'd hope it would go without saying that the duty of such a dangerous excavation would fall to the Shellfish Corporation. That would be safest for all involved. Don't you agree?
Yeah, we hear you, Roland. No problem.
Then, as Shellfish Corp's CEO and this fair city's de facto mayor, I suppose no one would have any objections to my taking sole control of this treasure hunt. Are we all in agreement?
Oh dear. I suppose that sounds all right with me, I say.
You hear what they're talking about over there?
Sounds like some kind of crazy treasure hunt.
Hey kid, I just got an idea. If you can go get that treasure they're jawing about, I'll gladly trade your shell for it.
For real? You'd really do that?
You bet. A prawn never goes back on his promise.
Aw, yeah! I'm gonna find that treasure!
Haha, yeah, you go, kid! Roland can't tell us what to do!
That treasure belongs to whoever can find it first!
The corporations don't control us!
I suppose a little friendly competition is only fair. I hope you know what you
I didn't
just
realize that
dove
only
into
happened because I said
together.
something.
See you in the open ocean, treasure.
Like, they all gave up before Krill said something. Hi, Moxie. Dang, that was crazy with a capital Z. You really stepped in it now, kid. That squid hangs around, Roland doesn't think twice about disappearing people. You told me to. Yeah, I recall maybe making a suggestion, pal. But that offer still stands. If you give me the treasure, the shell's all yours. Okay, well, where do I start? Weren't you listening to that old dude? It's off in the grove, way to the north here. You've got a bit of a walk ahead of you. Great. I guess I've got no choice now. I'm on this treasure hunt whether I like it or not. Oh yeah, one more thing. If you find any other junk out there, I'll take it off your hands with the microplastics. Fair's fair. Good, because I wanted you to take these. Bye, junk. Home, $1 billion. Wah, wah, wah. Okay, so what can I get? Something medium, because the larges have always been meh. Oh, and this. Shuttlecock. With a twist top. 14 extra. And shell insurance for things that I want to be able to grab at any time. Like the tennis ball, the thimble. Tin can. And a shotgun party hat. I have my tone. Okay. Where? Ow. Where is the blacksmith guy? Oh, better. Save spot guy. Okay, so I can pin the right one that I'll come back with if I lose my shell or die, so then I have something new. Okay, shell collection. Okay, here's where I put the pin on them so I can start with it. I'll want the tennis ball. I gotta lose this one first. What are you doing? Watching the bar while Mom's away. I can help increase the number of little guys on your shell. If you want to buy some more little guys, talk to my sister. Increase capacity. Okay, that's just the stuff. I thought the, like, fish people were like the fish doubled as frogs. Now there's one driving a cart down here, so now I'm not sure anymore. Anyway, upper crust. Go due north. That doesn't make sense, but okay. Welcome to Carcinia Heights. Luxury homes, luxury views, luxury upper crust are yearning for a life of luxury. Homes start as low as 1.5 million microplastics. Wow, real-life treasure hunt right in our city. A tale of adventure, tragedy, betrayal, romance? Maybe if I hurry I can snag the novelization rights. You weren't headed to the open ocean looking for treasure. Shall no, I moved up here to avoid that sort of ruckus. Let all those clout chasers get themselves killed for all I care. Despite it all, I'm just happy to have a home here. At least we don't have to fall victim to bandit raids like the towns in the open ocean. Come to the city, they said. It's safe inside the reef, they said. Got a lot of good if we can't afford a place inside the walls. It's still better than staying out here with the beast out and about. Is it? What's stopping that thing from coming here anyway? Why, you don't trust the scent markers? Have a little faith in technology. I'll talk about the end of the world these days. It's only a matter of time before whatever's gunking up crowds' minds comes out to gunk us up too. Or, you know, so they say. Y'all figure that stuff is really true? Who gives a shit? If my rent doesn't go down soon, the world can go ahead and end as far as I'm concerned. So true, brother. Why is it so relatable to people who have said things too? Oh, because the raiders are people. That's why. That's why. Duh. Heck yeah, I've never been to the open ocean before. Enchanted Grove, here we come. Whoa, 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 hold your seahorses, kiddo. Look, we're technically rivals in this treasure hunt thingamajig, but that don't mean I want to see you get devoured before my eyes. What did I do wrong? Look, there's rules to exploring the sands between. Namely, steps you gotta take from preventing him from slurping you right out of your shell and eating you whole. See these arches? Folk who commute here have done a pretty good job of scenting routes to these nearby areas. Scenting? Yeah, laying down scents that he ain't a fan of. No matter how tasty you are, he won't pass near the path. Wait, who are we talking about? Who is this guy? Look, just stick to the arches, okay, kiddo? And if you get chased, make your way back to one as soon as you can. You can't do. So you're serious about the treasure hunt, after all? Of course I am. This is my only way to get my shell back. Please don't take offense, but I have suspected you'd lose your nerve, I say. The sands between are no place for an innocent crab. Well, whatever. I'm super brave. Let's just get this over with so I can go home. Point me in the right direction. Oh, you might have what it takes after all, child. Such a willingness to run off and get killed in the name of discovery brings a tear to my eye, I say. Since you're new here, I'll give you an overview. To our north is Enchanted Grove, once a reclusive village of spiritualists. East of here is Flotsam Vale, the company town of Shellfish Core. And west... I wouldn't go west without a good reason. Not that it matters, the captain's map has pointed us north, toward Enchanted Grove. Meet me there, we can discuss our next step. Yes, sir. Boom. Hey, cup. Uh-oh. Got crab. Okay, still heading north, I think. Oh. Doesn't work as well on the hills. Hello. Who are you? Hey, you! Me? What do you call a blue crab who goes a lot of dates? What? Sleeping with... Wait, did I say a crab or a fish? Damn it. I've been waiting so long for someone to come by so I could tell him my joke. And I screwed up. I'm so stupid. That's the last straw. My life is worthless. Oh, shit. I didn't know they could, like, turn while you were NPC talking to them. Oh! And she was strong. That noodle haircut made her seem more passive than she was. Oh shit, all the way back here? Okay. I'm glad I have the tennis ball then. I'm not sure how I have the tennis ball, but I have it. Boil, 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 boil. Huh. I guess I can't fight her again. She's just an umbrella now. Oh, hello. You again, vagabond. Your name is Chitin. I am pleased you survived. Well, I barely recognized you. You're the guy from Slacktide, right? Nice hat. Indeed, Chitin is my name. However, I have shed my title. I was foolish to pledge my sword to a lord so easily swayed by greed. You understand, don't you? The consequences of the fall of Slacktide. No one to guard the bridge? Far more serious, vagabond. What annihilated Slacktide was an infection. At first I thought it a pollution of the body. Now I suspect it stems from the mind. Regardless, I believe it was the Duchess's greed that invited it into her lands. And unless those like her are annihilated, the infection will spread and spread and spread. For this purpose, I have arrived at this grove. So you came to the grove to kill someone? In a sense, I came to grow in strength. The way through was not easy. It appears polluted bandits have overtaken this place. But I believe somewhere within lies a master who might grant me greatest power. Power that could destroy the ruler of the reef. The ruler of the reef? You mean Roland? I met that guy. He seems like a real jerk. I don't blame you for wanting to take him down. You came face to face with the tyrant, and you failed to strike him down. What? I wasn't going to fight a guy I just met. Even if I wanted to, his bodyguard would have probably wiped the floor with me. Know this, vagabond. Anyone can identify evil. It is nothing special. If you are unwilling to lay down your life to correct this world's cruelty, what use are you? Well, I don't see you rushing off to go fight Roland right off the bat either. Maybe I'm also here to get stronger so I can take him on. You think about that? We shall see. You must be strong to have survived this long, vagabond. Use your strength to strike down this world's evil, or it is all for nothing. YOLO! So I think there's a boss fight around here somewhere. The sands between. Yeah. Oh, hello. World crumbs beneath us, do you feel it? What has been built to return to sand, and what was forgotten will re-emerge. Our home, a brilliant home. Did you come from the takeout box? Oh. Eggshell. You're full of arrows. Hey, look who it is. Honestly, thought you might have died in the sands between, you know? No way, I'm pretty strong. I like your confidence, pal. And at the very least, you've made it this far. But stuff's gonna get rougher from here, you know. Grove used to be a real chill village, full of lovely country bumpkins. Real salt of the sea types. But anyone who gets the paper knows what's happened here by now. Just 10 or 20 tides ago, a bunch of them went totally nuts. Foaming at the mouth, saying all kinds of weird stuff. And wouldn't you know it, those crazy crabs up and killed all the rest of them. That's horrible. I don't lose too much sleep over it. Happens all the time these days. That seems really, really bad. Yeah, it's not great. But what can you do, you know? That's life in the sticks. I just count myself lucky for my cozy apartment in New Carcinia, where nothing like that ever happens. You also have a cactus for a shell that I kind of want more than my current shell. Can I take your shell? Expired Grove. Yes, this would be the tin can. Reflect. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Poison. 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 Get out of the poison. Okay. Oh shit. Ooh. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. I reflect again. Come on. Air clip. Oh, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I did a stupid. I did a stupid. Am I out of here? I'm out of here. Okay. It's okay. Oh. 16. Baba. Ah, Baba. Ow. Get out of the thing. Yeesh. Old World Whirl, a shelf from forgotten time, inscribed with knowledge. Umami charges increased. Okay. Ugh. Oh, I have a fourth charge star for my shell now. That's cool. Tin can, yeah. Okay. We go. Yay. Explosions. Hollander. Oh yeah. I didn't put my stowaways on. Defense. Defense. Ha 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 ha. Really? Okay. No health to spare. And boss. And dead. Diseased lycanthrope. Like a Cheopat. Uh-oh. Hey! Second try. And I didn't count that one from before. But now I have. And it's dead! Hooray. GG. Thank you. I want to get up on these milk cartons. Whoopsie. Okay, someone just sniped my shell. Okay, I think this is where I died before I fought that boss. Out of here. Oh, it's the same way I was. Okay. Woo! Oh, we're back over here. Okay, then I guess this is the way to go. Oh, you die from fall damage, okay. Wow! Ah! Leave me alone, don't talk to me. If they see you talking to me, they're gonna know I'm not in a bush. Bushes don't talk, it's gonna glow my cover. Okay, okay, sorry. I killed it, though. I thought this place was some kind of vacation spot. So many of them. So many crabs got killed already. Some of them were folks I greeted to the town on my own claws. What are we even doing here? Bush, 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 I'm a bush. Bush, 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 you're a bush. Hey, progress. And there's Firth. Sheesh, this place is a mess, huh? You're doing great though, pal. Not much further to go. How do you know? It just really feels that way, like victory is right around the corner, you know? Won't be long before that is to say, we're one step closer to that legendary treasure. Yeah. Level up attack. Ah, lost my shell. Boy. Rat. Clammy, clammy, clammy. Contact lens. What does that do? Thimble. Oh shit. That's not good. That's not good. I need a shell. Oh. Whoops. I destroyed my only cover. Give me this stuff. Let me out of here. Ah. All right. Bubbles. Cool. Looks like the coast is clear. pain. Yeah, okay. 2 for 2. 3 for 3. Grab hammer. Shit. Okay. And it didn't explode. Okay. New place. And a good place to stop. Let's level up first. But thank you for joining me today. Hope you've enjoyed our casual little playthrough of this. We'll be back with more ukulele tomorrow and continuing some of this the next day. And that's how the rotation's going for now. What a great game, Zeke. It is a good game. I really like it. I believe it's the only game. What are they? What's the name of this company? Aggro Crab is the developer and publisher. So I'm sure they're like specifically formed the team to make this game, and they did a pretty good job, I say. So anyway, let's raid out, and we'll see where we're going today. See you next time. Let's go with the people I follow. DeFoxy's having their streamiversary. Their 5th one, and looking at some old clips, so that's a good place to go. And have a great day, everybody, and have fun with DeFoxy as well. Stick around for that raid. And yeah, glad to have y'all here, and it was a good time.
And then he does that shit. And then he did that. I don't know if that counted.
feel it. I mean, I don't think